Oh, what is that? Is that 3 or 2? Yeah, I think this would be better, right? I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing. The thingy as in the thing on my phone, Twitch. Gotta put it. There we go. Still not done loading. Oh, I didn't do that. Hello, ass clown. Just give me my food.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Why not save it? Okay, where do we have to go? Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we go there, okay. But it doesn't tell me where. It's like I have to go somewhere, but it doesn't say where. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, going to the right place, hell if I know. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. So where the hell am I supposed to go? Doesn't tell me. Oh, probably to the high school. Yeah, so a bunch of janitors could beat up some kids. Yeah, that was it. We had to go to the high school. But I'll probably mute it when, he starts talking on the phone.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Like, isn't it
This place reeks
strange
of money.
to have
They are a
four
prestigious prep
frickin',
school.
Wonder if the
janitors
kids are
just
on
coming
recess.
at once?
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head
Yeah,
there.
I think, that's why I don't like Tunic that much. Because there's this game I want to beat. And then
It
after
seems the
this
school's design
game,
is
there's
fairly
gonna
conventional.
be the
See,
first
there's the classroom
judgment.
building. And that must be the gym.
And then I'm
By the
gonna
way,
want
how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total,
try
all of
and
which feed
beat
directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split up
other
between
games
us?
that I
We
bought.
could, but that
Then
might draw extra
after
attention.
all that,
We stick out
I'm
enough as
probably
is,
gonna
so
want
people
to
will
play
wonder what we're doing
Tunic,
alone.
but
But if we moved in
I'm
pairs,
probably
they'd write
going
us
to
off a
buy
lot easier.
other games before
Clever as always,
then.
Yagamishi.
So it's like
That reminds me of something.
I
When a
kind of
con man
have
pretends to be
no
a cop,
time for
They'll
Xbox.
usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say,
And that's
Yagamishi
why
knows his material.
next
Here,
time
that's
I'm gonna just use
You
my
should have been a
phone.
con
Screw
man.
it.
Very funny.
Like it's not
So,
worth
how about
it.
Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
right here. Now these cameras don't see very far, but they do
Like
see
I know
wide,
it's going to be
150
harder
degrees to be
to
precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, huh? You're looking at a natural.
to
buddy.
be in a party
You
with
would brag
my
about something like
friends.
that,
It's going to
Kaito-san.
be harder on
Better
Xbox,
stop
but oh well.
before I blush.
All
It's
right.
just because
Guys,
I
it's
really
time for
don't
action.
see the
Okay, Chuck and I'll start
Xbox
here.
being the
You
person
guys can
that
work your way around opposite us.
if it was
Affirmative.
200, sure. But that's the price I see it
I only
as,
got 10
is
cameras,
200.
so we gotta use them smart.
On the PS5 I see as
Oh, yeah, of
like
course. The
five,
shoe lockers.
400,
Bet all kinds of teen
$500.
drama goes down here.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah?
gonna be worth it.
Yeah. That's where you drop
Freaking later
lovers to
down the
a crush.
road.
Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard.
Yeah.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
Why are we setting up
We just finished with
cameras
the
at
back
a
of the gym.
school?
Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Tuck. Just follow my lead.
There we go. Oh, how do we get there? Oh my, can we not run? This is terrible. Oh my, then where do we go? Out here, then where? Let's skip these because why not? Then do we go? No? Then where the hell do we go? Oh, this is so bad. Where do we go? No, we don't need these. Oh, do we go in here? Finally! Jesus. That wasn't annoying at all.
The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone down them ruins their day pretty
Well, the most
think
annoying
it's really
part
that
is I
often?
couldn't run.
Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
Alright, then let's get a camera here.
Yeah, that was the most annoying part of it. I
Alright,
couldn't run,
let's move
so
up to
I
the
had
next
to
floor.
walk everywhere. Oh my, this is painful. She disappears.
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own.
What?
So can you finish
Why
up the
does
second
it
and
go
third floors here?
backwards?
Sure,
That,
not a problem.
that doesn't make sense.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt.
Does it
How
go
about I take the second
backwards?
floor and you do the third?
Where
Works
the
for me.
first floor is at the top? Oh no. For some reason I thought it went backwards. Oh my. I understand why we have a walk, but Jesus, forcing you to walk is so dumb. Okay, where's the final spot? In the bathroom. That's sick. But no, it's just a mic, not a freaking actual camera. But that's still like, what are you doing?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Are we gonna beat up the janitor?
Sounds to me like you want to get reported. Slacking on the clock. What a winner.
Wow. Way to be a jackass. And who says I'm slacking off? We're allowed to take breaks anytime.
Is he like the king of the janitors?
Sounds to me like you want to...
Wait, we're allowed to take breaks anytime.
Sounds to me like you want to get reported.
Wow. Wait, we're allowed to...
Well, there's only freaking...
Sounds to me like you want...
We're allowed...
Sounds to me like you want to get...
We're allowed...
Well, that didn't work. What will work?
Hey, suspicious.
Okay.
Hey.
And now... Why does...
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked.
Oops.
That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on the break.
Okay.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Whatever. I, wasn't paying attention. Whatever. Oh my, I still can't run. It let me walk far ways. What's point of this?
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got.
Like, isn't
We
that
should
a
set this
little
camera up wherever we
weird?
can get the broadest view.
Freaking talking
How about the
to
ceiling
each
in the middle of the
other
hall?
across
See
the
everyone going in and out
hallway,
of class.
basically.
Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a little
You know,
strange?
we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's
What
just
the
staring
hell
at
you
us.
doing?
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
That's so weird. Why? Oh no, it's the cool kids.
Hey,
I don't know.
you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. Let's hit it.
What? They went into the classroom, now they're just gone? I don't get this. Oh, they went in that classroom? Oh, I thought they went in the other one. I guess I'm blind.
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, man.
Is she-
We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified
I
me
don't
we'd have
know.
any interruptions.
I
Yeah.
really don't
And
know if
nobody
she's
notified
holding
us
it
that school
upside
hired
down
such
or not.
gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Okay.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that,
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
his name? Oh, well, that would be... Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah, no problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair. And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Oh, we don't get to beat up some kids? That sucks. Oh, now we could run. Yay. Now we're in the basement, though. Can I skateboard through the halls? No. What's in here? A bathroom on the basement. In the basement, I mean. Oh yeah, I think my squad had a weird basement level that had some serial killer vibes. No, it was a weird, like, offset gym room. So, oh yes. Oh no, I didn't go back in. Oops. Oh, we have to go to the gym.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
I gotta see something.
Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Lost. Oh.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa.
Oh no,
Did you see
fight.
that?
Oh no. They're just picking on him.
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Tom, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Why's nobody helping her?
So
It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Okay. Oh, 1 second. So they're for items. Okay. So yeah, I think I will have to do that. Play this once on obviously this, and play it again on PS5. You know, this controller is severely screwed up. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It still works, but it's somehow really screwed. It's like, okay.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
I think you need to paw drive the guy through the desk. The freaking kids.
Hey. Suspicious. Hey.
What are we looking for? Oh, I was wondering why I was getting pushed. Is there a hint thing? Cause I don't know what to do.
Suspicious.
Their shoes maybe?
Hey.
No. What about a bag?
Suspicious.
Oh. Yeah, that's not creepy. There's some guy freaking leaning over you.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
I don't know. That would be a little much if you pile driving kid through a desk just because it's picking on someone. Well, that would teach him to never freaking pick on anyone again, but it would also freaking break his neck. Possibly.
Ditching me?
Please, come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei,
Sawa.
our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
I wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no
Yeah,
idea
I
how
may
close to
not
the edge
be
Koda-san could be.
able to do that with this
There's a chance.
controller.
What if she does
Yeah,
something
with the
drastic
new
before tomorrow?
controller, it's kinda sucks, though. Like
Pardon me
him
for saying
getting
so,
a new controller.
bullying is
just
rarely
to
resolved by the
do
victim and
that.
perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement.
Whatever.
Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so-
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only
the
make things
new
worse for
controller
Koda-san.
and this controller.
Come on, talk.
That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch them sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy? Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
Oops. Freaking R. What is it?
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Keyboard.
Really? Then by all
Please
means,
call him.
detective,
God.
enlighten us.
You don't have
A
to be so
second.
condescending.
Nope. She's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
If we spread this footage on the internet, it'll draw all kinds of criticism. And that criticism could lead to support.
Surely you jest. Doing that would blow things far out of proportion. I can't imagine Kodo-san would want that. And certainly neither would I. Why, I'd be lambasted all over the media. Did I hire detectives who specialize in worst-case scenarios?
Yo, you hear that talk? He's not so hot on that plan.
Yeah, you're telling me. I should have given it a little more thought. It's Koda-san. She needs to be the one taking initiative to break out of her situation.
Were you even listening? The chairman just said it takes tremendous courage for a victim to speak up.
So what? You're saying we should sit on our asses and watch this kid get pushed around more? Then what did we come all the way out from Kamurocho for?
Maybe that wasn't the right way of putting it. Let me rephrase. It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Kodo-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, How fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yakime-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need a stupid amount of information for that. I just put every address I lived before. Do we need to go down? Oh yeah, I do.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Oh, shoot.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Fergie just jumps out the window.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
I want to see. Oops.
Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed. That was close. So high. That was close.
Oh, where do we go? Oh.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Okay.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I thought,
I'll have to
I would
somehow.
have a jump from
But
rooftop
before that,
to
I'm gonna need to set up
rooftop.
these speakers.
I guess not.
Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway, as long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you
But
serious?
there was no way
It'll be
it would
fine.
make there.
All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi. Let's get this mission started.
Better be careful here.
Oh, cool. Can we run
Like I
off
said,
and just
I should be able to help you get to
knock
your
that
destination without
compound?
incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo. Okay, makes sense. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2, too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
Okay, let's go to the rooftop.
I see
I
now.
guess.
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm
It's
afraid that
like
was a
he
blind
can't
spot.
see you, okay?
Oh, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's
Yeah,
inside
so
this thing?
right in
Oh,
his
just some
eyes.
peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Which button is that?
Oh, damn.
I guess
Worked
I
like a
don't
charm.
take them out.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh no. Can I go? No, I don't think he could go behind here.
Too close.
Oh. I didn't know that was a security officer right there. That was my bad. Oh, what? Oh my. I don't know how to get past them then. Okay.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the
understand.
scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Yeah, smoke a bomb his ass and push him out the window. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that says. I'm too far away. I can't read it. Are you freaking kidding me?
Tsukumo,
The,
you have any...
I'll take a look.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's too far away. I don't know how that works since it was looking right at me, but okay. I need a sip of water.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Damn, or not, I guess. Freaking bug her, oops. Freaking bug her freaking desk.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay.
Obviously, he wants,
I saw you earlier at
he
lunch.
does want to fight kids. But it's
the guy from
he
yesterday.
could take
The guy
him
who
so
stole my
easily.
fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some.
They're freaking kids,
Don't lose heart,
but you
Yakun.
don't want to punch a
Already come
kid
this
in the
far.
face.
Right. I can get through this.
I completely understand that.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know?
This is so weird.
Or something?
Does this mean we could beat the entrance out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass permit.
Do Japanese schools even play rugby?
Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Let's kick some ass.
What? Holy shit!
Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagami, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that. Only one way out there.
I want it so bad. Just kick some fucking ass. Freaking Christ. I just beat up a bunch of high school students.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Oh my, that was something else. Just accept water. There we go. That sucks. Is that the school? Yeah, it is. That's weird. You have to load into it. That's also weird that you could buy food here.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, there's no, oh shoot. Freaking D-pad, yeah. I guess I have to. I don't want to, but I guess I do. To, have to get a new controller. Yeah, I think I have to. Shoot. Whatever. So how do I get out of here? That's not letting me. I guess I move on to the other, all the way across the school. This. Where did we? Oh yeah, I remember. I got here. What? Here. Oh yeah, then I think. Yeah, I remember. Oh, those are all the thingies. Yeah. See, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't think it matters what controller you use. For that. If I'm right, I don't think that. Like when you stream physicality, I don't think it matters what freaking remote you use. settings for controller. Yeah, see, it's just like see, I don't know. I need yeah, it's just so weird. This controller, because it's so freaking broken. Yeah, I 100% controller. It sucks that I put in a controller just for that, but you know, you're in my freaking way, you stupid car. God, this stupid car. Yeah. So hard. You get a new controller. Thanks for freaking stepping in my way.
What a waste. Really, guys?
Oh, I can't. Can I visit?
いらっしゃいませ。
That would be funny if I could visit, what is his name? Freaking Christ, bring it his name. From the Yakuza 7. Oh, we can't go down. That's not. Oh, we can't go there either. Oh, one right here. Yeah. Like when I get off this, I'll do that. Then I'll write down all of
Oh,
the
man.
addresses.
You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Um. Oh, I could faster over there. Uh. Oh, these are the extra stuff. Oh, I got this cool suit, a motorbike. Oh, I like this one the best. But I see how she looks. Yeah, I want those free extra dates. Him, yeah, I guess other costumes. Frickin' the Batmobile. Yeah, what are these? Just photos? Okay, this board is a lot better. Yeah, this card's a lot better because it has a frickin' like a toggle. Why doesn't a normal board have that?
And stay down.
Like, I mean, the other boards, why don't they have a toggle? Oh no, it's still kinda wonky.
For real? What a waste.
Oh yeah, they kinda wonky still. It was just, the controller was actually behaving.
And stay down.
There we go.
What a waste. Really, guys?
So now are we gonna do that?
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck?
Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
Don't they know this is the same 2 voices over and over again for different people?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my
And
face.
it's coming from under the desk. They're not very bright.
You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch? Go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
Yeah, toss about it's gonna end up in a brawl.
Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1. If no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2. If no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody
so
stands there
weird.
and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act.
I don't know why. I can't
Penguins are
get
the same
that out
way.
of my mind.
You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to
Link,
take a leap
if
into the
you
sea?
watch
One takes the first
anime
plunge
or
and the
play
others all start
Japanese
following after.
games,
The first penguin, you
you're
say?
not a real fan
It's a
unless
fascinating term for
you
a display of bravery.
obviously
I've heard it
watch
said
it
that
in
overseas in
Japanese.
America,
It's like,
the first penguin
really?
is a symbol of respect.
So for
I
Yagami,
do not
that would mean
understand
your
that
voice was
at
the
all.
first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But Here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're
I
gone.
think it's just
You should be safe
people
from them for a
wanting
while.
to gatekeep. It's like, why though? Or whatever it's called. Like, if you're not the hardest of the hardcore fan, then get out. It's like,
What do you say we monitor the
yes.
situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
Like,
I
everybody
suppose your plan has
that
worked out for the better.
discovers something,
But it should be
is
teachers and administrators
instantly a
handling
fan
these
of
matters,
it. They
not
start out
detectives.
casual,
You know
then
what? I couldn't agree more.
obviously more hardcore.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Or stay casual, but what's wrong with that?
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved
Yeah,
with.
an anime.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a
And
rush
I
job at the
guess
moment.
that's kinda true.
We aren't even in Kawacha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Hmm? Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiro High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, His death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number one.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryo High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Okay, there we go. Should I do another
Ijincho,
save?
Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
So, is this chapter 2?
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryo High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his third year. That's 4 years ago.
Yeah, you don't know.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. He's had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
I don't
Your
see
Honor,
why not.
in a
But
warehouse,
some cases,
about 3 days ago,
if there is
a body
any,
turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro
instead
Mikoshiba.
of doing them all
4
at
years ago,
once.
this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ehara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying. I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ehara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal. If we don't make our move, Ehara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Are we going to beat up more kids?
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hmm?
Oh. Okay. I'm pressing right. Why is it going down? Oh, great.
I take it that call was the Genda Law Office? You seem popular as ever, Yagamishi.
Gonna hog the teacher's attention for yourself, huh? Well, I want details later.
Okay, Yagami-san. Tsukumo and I will do some digging on the bullying front. I mean, no way you could say no to Sari-san, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little while for me to do that, to beat this game. And then obviously, I'll play the DLC after.
Help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Because what is today? Oh, shoot.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo?
The 21st.
Yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case.
If I haven't already.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
But
I promise I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Let's see.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
11
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming.
Hours? Yeah,
it was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Oh, why am I disconnected? I didn't notice.
Wasn't there a
that I
pretty
was
dark rumor about Miko
disconnected from
Shiba-kun 4
chat.
years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you?
Yeah,
so you
I
called
didn't
on us
know.
to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us.
Oh, it's
But we've
releasing
washed our
later
hands of the
than
matter.
expected.
You say that,
Whatever.
yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution
Apparently,
were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online.
Later than
You know what kind of
expected.
firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active-duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
Oh, I get it right.
Police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Miko Shiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
How do you know if there's school stories? Oh, I still have to... Oh, come on. Yeah. It's like I knew that. That's why I don't want to give me another Xbox controller. Because it's like, look how much I'm using it. And that's why I don't want to get another Xbox controller, because I know I would use it only a tiny bit.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
I just wanna see something. Like if there's controllers in stock in Amazon or not. Oh great. I thought it was gonna be cutscene, but it's not.
Hey. Uh-huh. Suspicious. What the? Hey. Suspicious. What the?
So I'm guessing that was her friends in high school. Were they bullies?
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
Drive her through a desk?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then.
Like
and during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say
obviously
no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
A big break.
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I don't think
4 years ago, the court determined this
No.
school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point
He
you're trying to
might
make here?
like
I
in
believe
10
Ahara-san
years
still thinks
from
his son
now,
killed himself
but
because of Mikoshiba-kun.
like
Let
at
me
that
ask you
point,
something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish?
it's like why
Didn't you finish
would
this
you
whole business
wanna
with the chairman?
play
If that wasn't
Judgment
enough,
on
you got security
PC
called on you.
in
You
10
clearly have
years?
zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything
Or
you need.
until
One last question.
the
You
main
and the
actor
chairman both mentioned how
Judgment
Mikoshiba-kun
like
got along with the students.
freaking doesn't get
Anyone in
work
particular that he was
anymore.
close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was
That
a student.
might not even be
Apparently
10
he was
years, it might
showing
be
up to their
20
practices.
or 30 years from
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
All right.
And you're
With that, I'll get out of
away
here.
that
Appreciate your
long.
time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
And who's to say that
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on
multiple
campus.
talent agencies
Why?
don't feel the
You
same
suddenly
way
decide you
about
need me after all?
PC?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I
But
did get
that
some
was
interesting
kind
intel.
of a
That's where
dumb
you come in.
thing.
Huh? What for?
I want to
Just
find those bullies in
say.
the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
I don't know. Now I think of it, yeah, it was kind of dumb. Oh, no. Uh. Of course. That would be weird. Yeah. Do that. I don't know where I'm going. At all. Frick, this is confusing. Okay, that was super confusing. Why is it a separate goddamn building? That doesn't make things better that it's a separate building. But now I know.
Close one. Almost got it.
Huh?
You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow!
Really?
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole?
Why are
Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming.
That
Shady
doesn't
old
make
fuck.
any sense.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling
Kinda
anything to this guy?
stupid.
I
But
didn't
whatever.
say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit.
We're gonna beat up some
kick
kids
your ass!
again. Jesus.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey. Let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
That game being Tales
Hear all that,
of
Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted.
Tales of Arise.
Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Like if it does, that's cool. If it doesn't, whatever.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei has made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well,
yeah.
That certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't! I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your souls are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds. Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay? There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness. Why don't you just give it up already? There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation. Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort. Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police! Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence...
Suspicious. Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
Hey. Suspicious. You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival! Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first, see if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed-upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal. And then, poof! Gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
This is
Where's
the
the
dance
captain?
room.
Right there.
I might not
Something's
be able
not right.
to do this. This is
I feel so
hello?
out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do
I
you want
hope
with
I
us?
can use
We're not up to anything.
the unlock.
Calm down,
too.
I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah,
Frickin'
apparently he got
what?
really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Pop idols?
Yeah,
What
and we've
the
got a meet
hell?
coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yakumi-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is
Frickin'
just what
most,
we needed.
developers
You know,
would say
I could tell you had a
good.
certain something about you.
All that.
So how long have you
Wait,
been a pro
what?
dancer?
When did she
I'm not.
Oh,
change
so
clothes?
modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain
Oh
trying to come
no,
up with
that's
a workable
teacher.
routine.
No, her.
I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so
Frickin'
all that should
what
be
the
left is
hell
bringing our
was
A
that?
game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...
Frickin' what?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't
They're
have
like
to
a
say
bunch
this,
of
but keen
robots.
observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Blair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part. But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah.
She's squinting at me.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need. What if you guys also sang, like the idol groups do?
Sorry?
Think about it. A group who can sing and dance would be crazy, right?
Huh. I mean, maybe, but can we really learn to sing on such short notice?
Right. Your meet's coming up, isn't it? Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Yeah,
Sure
let's
did.
act some
Throw a few
kung
kicks and
fu
punches,
to
and
the
knock the competition
dancing.
right out.
What the?
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not like martial
Sure.
arts-based dancing
It's
is
not
entirely
bad.
unheard of. But we don't know the
Until
first
someone
thing about
gets
Kung
punched
Fu.
in the face.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool!
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect!
But they're
So will you teach
robots,
us?
they'll barely feel
Guess
it.
I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How
Okay,
else are we gonna learn?
can't
Look up
argue.
some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your
just
breathing.
wondering.
We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them
Wait,
along
what
this
time
far,
is it?
hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
It's only 250. Okay.
You know what?
So
I think
yeah,
I can wing it
go
well enough.
another
I've never
hour
done this
and
before,
10
though,
minutes
so
left.
don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic. Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Okay, let's go.
Oh god damn it, dude. I missed it. I know. Yeah. Hold it. Oh, you have to use the D-pad.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Okay. I guess you cannot fail that.
Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Wow! Wait, is that
I could never do that.
Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out! See it?
Oh, look at that! Did you see that?
Jesus.
What was that just now?
Shut
I thought you said
up.
you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible! You're not just a pro, you're a master!
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best! I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Oh no, am I hooking up with a high schooler? That would be
So did I
nice,
pass?
but
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why? I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Do they live down here?
All
Why
the more
is there
reason
a
we need an
fridge?
amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh,
Is there
amazing
a
now.
stove too?
Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
I guess
Yeah,
not.
I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
But
Yeah?
it's so weird
Let's
there's
hear
a fridge.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit. At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
Oh, where's
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the clubroom for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
So
what, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even
I
nastier.
guess that's
In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of
5%
conspiracies.
of 1044.
But that's a lot to
about
digest, I know.
52 cents.
I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Like, that's not bad, but it's only 52 cents. Jesus, let me sit this down. Thank you. There we go. Oh, now there's a green one. Is this the dance room? Oh no. Oh, how do I get over there? Oops, goddamn. Oh, I know where it is.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then, what kind of teacher was he?
Reckon the girls
nice?
are kind
Is he a
of
jerk?
burly.
I wouldn't say
Freaking
jerk,
Christ.
but he was enthusiastic.
Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
If you say so. But I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
I don't think we...
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just
play
thought it was tough love, but I think he
that
went
would
overboard
be
with the teasing
weird.
sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go.
I just
See?
imagine
That was how not
he's
to do
playing
it.
basketball
Are you saying
and
you
he
would
drops
block
the
her?
ball and starts punching people.
That makes it sound bad. He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing? He said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
That's not true. She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Maybe Koda-san's the reason he was always so fired up.
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
So the writing on her hand, it wasn't some random insult.
Are we about done here?
Last thing, where are
Like
Koda-san and the
she's
others?
go
Are they
way
often this
too
late?
big,
No.
but whatever.
Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Oh, that was the main thing. Oops. I don't want to do the main thing. But it's not completely my fault because I don't know where this is. Like it's obviously on the first floor somewhere, but where? I think it's on the other side, isn't it not? Yeah, on the complete other side.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Either way.
Yes.
Corn.
Well...
Oh. It still has a way to go to be done charging. There we go, 1 sec. God, stop falling. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Stretch. Oh, good. Yeah, then. I'll try to do that. Hopefully that works. Then I ever try to do that.
Huh? Oh.
Oh. This, I guess.
In other words...
So, to sum it up...
Maybe I'll be able to do the skateboarding club because I think it will
well...
lock you on a skateboard. I would believe it would do that because I don't understand why it wouldn't lock you to the skateboard.
Yes.
Hmm? Unbelievable.
No.
Huh.
Oh, what is that? Auto.
Yes.
Get on R3. Yep. Well, that is really good.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I don't know why it takes a little bit.
Huh?
Apparently, let's do this, then exit afterwards.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, because I think, I already asked that. I'm not too sure though.
Right.
Well... If I were to guess... Yes.
Yeah, it's not terribly whatever, but...
Yes.
Oops.
Huh.
Oh, it changed freaking cameras. Oh, I have auto off. Oh, I thought that auto was still on. Okay.
Now that you mention it. No.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember Jenna saying this is the best part of the games is school stories, but I don't know. But I'll mute it to itch my ear.
Ishizono.
Ah.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why. Oh, because the auto keeps getting turned off. Okay, that sucks. Like, yeah, it's like how freaking Genshin Impact used to be, where every new conversation would turn the auto off. It was so annoying. Then it went into settings, and now it's always on. Huh?
Yes.
At the beginning of a conversation. And obviously if I want to turn it off I can, but I think that's so much better.
Please?
And I wish this had it.
Gotcha.
Yes. It's a pleasure.
Okay.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, the rank. I'm in difficulty. What is an easy or extra easy?
Go ahead and pick a costume.
Oh,
which stuff should we work on?
It's freaking dance.
Yeah, I go extra easy.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
Here goes nothing.
Just because I'm not good at freaking rhythm games at all. It's cool that they actually do it this way. Probably,
Hey, we're looking good.
okay. So I could do this one. I thought I couldn't. But never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
Excuse me.
I don't know which one's the teacher because the teacher looks as young as the student. But I think that's the teacher. Not her, the girl before her. But yeah, she looks like a student.
Oh.
Who is that guy?
Sayaka-chan!
Oh, is he one of the ballers?
Ah.
Oops, after that movie, but oh, you need to press it 2 times. Which is...
Hey, hey!
It's like, this is why I kinda rather do this than instant dialogue, because obviously you skip it in one press of the button, which if you accidentally press it, it's like, oh, oopsies. You don't have a yell my name. I'm right next to you.
Are you serious? I see.
So you could actually hold too many freaking items. Oh. There he goes, too quick release. But yeah, I didn't know you could hold too many freaking items. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want dance practice. Do we have to do dance practice? Oh, I think we have a do dance
Got a
practice.
song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Got a song in mind?
Or maybe we don't? I don't know. God damn, I keep fucking hitting on my leaning on the cord. What is that I have to do? Continue with dance club investigation. Oh, I just wanna see something. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go out. Oh, I have to go in? Yeah, I do. So I go back in here. Why didn't it say where to go? What does that look for? Oh, I have a look for that guy. Okay. Would he be on the roof? Here.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Maybe she feels special after what happened at lunch. Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy. Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms!
Oh.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami, from the Yagami Detective Agency. And your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wisecracks slide for now then. But mark my words, I'll be here every day of the week. So be on your best behavior.
Yeah, I don't know.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that.
If Tunic and what was that, Paradise
break a leg
Killer If those games are so amazing, why am I not playing them? Maybe because they aren't.
Not very nice, are they?
But it's all a matter of preference.
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring
And
this on
those
you, but as I
games
said,
aren't
I'm a
my
detective,
preference.
and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba. He started training as a teacher here pretty recently, right? And one day he just stopped showing up? At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
I don't know, like, Tunic, like, sure looks like Zelda, but it's harder, like Dark Souls.
Well, I suppose
and
there wasn't much
like,
truth to what I'd heard then.
I don't know, can that
Don't sweat it.
just, a genre just
so
go
you know,
away or die?
I'm
Like,
actually going to be
holy
hanging
cow.
around here at the school for a little while
It's
longer.
just really,
cool.
like,
I hope we can find a way to be friends.
it's not that good of a
See ya.
genre.
Wait a sec.
The Soulsborne or whatever. It's not
Earlier
that good
today
of
it
a
was
genre.
Your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
But for some reason, like,
I just
every developer's making
Never
that
expected
kind
anyone
of
to
game.
actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either. We all just treated it like it was a normal thing.
So, just
Sometimes people would
because
even laugh about
that
it.
genre is popular
today,
doesn't mean it's good.
Something changed.
Like,
Everyone
I
suddenly
just
decided
don't
to take a stand
understand
like
that.
they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe
Why
it.
these articles are like that.
That first voice.
But they're
when I
all
told them to stop.
clickbaity.
That was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
They're extremely
could say?
clickbaity articles.
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong.
So I can't
I finally stood
totally
up to the
blame
basketball
them.
kids.
So you did? Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
But it's
In a
kind
comic,
of sad
even if you're a
that's
terrible
what
player,
journalism
always
has
tries
turned
to
out
lift
to
you up.
be now. A bunch of
tried. I
clickbait.
wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. We can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case,
So I'm gonna
we won't
see
call it
that.
quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be.
Like
If
what
this
I
sport is what
have
you
to
want to do
do
with your life,
for the
I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take.
thing
And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got
where
to be
the
out there.
dance
And then
the
you don't have to call it
station.
quitting.
People do more dancing
Are you sure?
or
I mean-
what?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC, you're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Detective. Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help. That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to.
So yeah,
how else
that
are we gonna get good
comes out
college
in
recommendations?
7 days.
It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us.
Do you
so,
think you'll do it?
will you at
Probably
least
not.
hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please,
But
be a nice guy.
I'm
We're really
glad
sorry.
I got a lost judgment.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this? It's just not fair.
So I don't know.
Fine. I'll hear you out.
Did this game
Tell your
not
friends
do
I'm on my way.
that well?
Really? Awesome!
And that's why the Ultimate Edition is $60 off. I don't know, I just think that it didn't do that well because
Yagami-san.
I don't think it would be like that if it was doing well. Because this came out in September, right? September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Like 7, I would say around 7 months, and it goes down $60. That's quite a lot. So, yeah, I can't even watch anything. What's even worse is the freaking D-pad keeps freaking going stupid. Or is that the analog? Yeah, I'm confused.
Got a song in mind?
Because I know one song.
Go ahead and pick a costume. Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Yeah, let's see this.
And a 1, and a 2. Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
Hey, we're looking good.
Oh, do I get the song level to 3? I think I do.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I would get
Thank
the
you.
song level to 3.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. No? Nah.
Okay. At least it wasn't too long until I figured it out. So,
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance.
Sure. Oh man.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Hey, we're looking good.
Okay.
Okay, team.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
continued to do that over and over. Okay, I didn't know.
Yes.
Hmm?
I don't know why I didn't know, but I didn't for some reason.
Oh.
So,
Does that mean?
yes.
I see.
Yes.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh.
Yes.
You got this!
Huh?
Yagami-san!
Yeah, I don't know if she's a student or a teacher.
Yes!
Because she looks like a student, but I would think she's a teacher because she's teaching in a class. Or, no, it's a club, so she would be
Yagami-san!
the leader. Oh god damn it, it's D-pad. I mean, like even the analog is messing up now. Yeah, I gotta get a new freaking controller. I'll do that after. So. Because yeah, I'm freaking going down and it's going different directions. It's like I don't want to do that, but I think I have to. I get a new controller. I head to the 3rd floor. Yeah, I don't know how old this thing is. This controller. Yeah, it seems kind of old. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh no. Oh, it's
Over
him.
here, Yagami-san! Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
He looked kind of derpy.
So many of you. You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary membership? You need to find better friends.
Don't talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get to the top.
So you got it all figured out, don't you, kid? But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
I wouldn't worry about me right
Should
now.
I stop
You're the one who's got the
this
real
fight?
problem on his hands.
Yeah.
You get it?
Oh
From
no.
now on, if you even lay a finger on us,
Exacto,
you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally.
And
You see what deep
Kindle
shit you're in
6,
here,
seriously.
Yagami-san?
So how about it?
And
You know
I
how to
think
say
I'm
you're
back
sorry?
too.
Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here?
Like, I don't
mil.
know why.
If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
First it's
They're
gang,
doing
now it's the
that
Yakuza.
because
Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You want to see what happens to gang members?
Dude,
I'll show you.
if someone
sure you
actually
wanna do that?
got
We're
stabbed,
gonna charge you extra.
that would be
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui.
it'd be so much shit.
Let's take this asshole
He
down.
goes to jail.
Fuck him up.
Like huge amounts.
What a waste.
My eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh? What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
Hmm.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me.
Yeah.
We'll smoke
I
together
think
till we
I
get an
will
update.
do that.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
This is a school, not a freaking mafia. You're not in the mafia. Oh, it's circle, not X. Okay. Yeah, to climb.
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
You're gonna burn the school
So you came
down,
all this
you
way just to
idiot.
get your ass kicked.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais.
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you
Why
smoking,
didn't
won't
she
you get in
go
big
out
trouble?
to that door?
On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners.
Whatever.
And I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what? That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down!
Oh.
Don't give me that smug look.
Since I got that dance bit, there's probably another thing we could do. Oh, dang.
I think you're walking away. Bring it!
Some shattered glass was me.
This guy's a maniac.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, you mentioned compensation for pain and suffering.
Freaking Christ. Yeah,
Still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid.
We're
Could
beating
you
up
maybe
students
forget all
and
that?
cops to be called.
Then from here on out, we're buds. Right?
Freaking, and they even had knives
my shoulder!
too.
Holy shit, that hurts,
But the
Yagami-san!
student had knives.
Tell me everything you know about
So
Mikoshiba.
that would
After
be
all,
a
you
good
guys were pretty close,
situation
right?
for anyone.
Mikoshiba Sensei showed up to practice. Like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass, if I'm being honest.
I just go
As soon as our coach
down
would leave, it's like a
the-
switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like
to, the
10 sets of
dance
cross-court
place and
dashes.
see
And if
that
even one of
dance
us lagged
book
behind, it
did
meant
anything.
10 more for all of us. That
I
made
think
it
it
obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking
And
klutz.
it's like, how?
Even the first years got sick of her eventually.
Maybe I need to pay more attention.
Only thing she
out
did right was
to
unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call
go
that
from
unity.
PS4
Real
to
classy.
PS5 to transfer the save. I would think
Listen up.
it's from
Mikoshiba's
cloud,
parents have
but
reported him missing.
It could be
Foul play
the
could be in the works here.
in-game,
He's been
like,
gone for far
cloud
too
thing.
long.
Who knows?
You think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to
Just
Sawa-sensei yet?
like,
Probably knows
Marvel.
Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
Marvel's
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day, and it Turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa-sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba? I'll have to press her on it.
Yeah, I don't know why they just randomly stand in the hall. It's weird. Oh, I could head to the meet and that, but I don't want to.
Got a song in mind?
Oh no. I don't know what that did then. Yeah, I don't know what that did. Oh, maybe it's... Wait, I want to pick that up real quick. I can't. Yeah, I need to sell those. Because maybe it doesn't
Got a song in mind?
That like there's a lot more music and it unlock
Go ahead and pick a costume.
a costume maybe?
Nice. Awesome. Yeah, pretty cool.
Which step should we work on? Go ahead and pick a costume. Got a song in mind?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's save this. Then save this. Then stop. Right. Yeah, they're both good. And then it's off there. Let's say oops. No, I say oops, but thanks. Say thanks for everybody who did watch and all that good stuff, and goodbye. And yeah, why not? I'll save again first, whatever. And then I'll stop. There we go. I press the share button.